Uh, hey. There's a wound in our world. At the center of Aveum, the wound grows larger by the day, threatening to swallow all of the five kingdoms. Our rulers ignore this as they wage their Everwar, fighting over the control of magic. Powerful Magni, wielders of magic, lead their armies in an endless doomed cycle. If there is hope, it will not come from them. Wound, Aveum, Five Kingdoms, Everwar, Magic, Magni. But yeah, I have no idea what this game is about.
The braided lords of Kelthus surrendered and showed. Their magna burned alive as they watched. Stripped of magic, the armies of Glavegate fell. To Sandrak, the bold and terrible tyrant of Reshar. They called him their ruler, as he was of east and west. And the horns of their ancestors trumpeted blood in protest.
Hardcore.
Hush.
Passage to the sands of Oromon was secured. The Sky Islands,
Careful.
unaware the Everwar
I'm being
approached
careful.
with winged
As careful as
sand
last time.
at his
Careful,
head. And the wound
That's not a word.
in our earth yawned wide as he spoke, declaring,
The Magni of their order now vanished.
Damn.
You think Sandrak really talks like that?
I'm concentrating.
Maybe he bores his enemies to death.
I'm
Hidden from the faces of the
concentrating.
Pentacard, but Line,
but I am not.
but I am not the man content to simply wonder.
I am. I'm wondering at every third word.
Distracted. Go, go, go.
No one cares about Arthur Norman.
Pull it off.
Sandrak's coming our way.
Got it. Let's go.
Ladies, gentlemen,
Why does nobody see that?
Please take your seats.
Hey, wait up. Luna.
Over here, Jack.
I'll lower the... Yeah, that's just controller. I'm gonna lower the sensitivity a little bit. Huh? How's that? Good. That's better.
Come on, let's slide down.
God,
After
frames
you.
are kind of shitty.
How much did we get?
I might put it up a little bit higher. Huh?
We.
I provided moral support.
Nah.
Maybe the others made out better.
One can hope.
Did Caleb ever tell you his plans for this caper he's got in mind up in topside?
Got a double
You
jump?
just like to say caper.
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 It's a fun word.
Feels sneaky.
Oh.
Also, you two stay out of topside. No one's using the cargo lift. Come on. So I wasn't paying attention. What was the play about?
Kalthus surrendered to Sandrak, and then he burnt all their Magni. Alive.
Well, that's not nice at all. What kind of message does that send? It's pretty rude, if you ask me.
That Sandrak really wants you to think he's capital E evil.
I doubt he thinks that.
You cannot think it and still be it, Luna. Which is kind of scarier.
The tyrant of Reshar.
See?
And these guys really have like the Starfield emotion on their face.
Sure. But let's keep an
Damn,
eye out
dude.
for the constables.
Okay, yeah, I'll look at my journal.
It seems kind of dead tonight.
There's talk of a bunch of airships coming into dock. Some hivers probably think they can make easy money unloading cargo.
Maybe that's what we should have done instead of stealing from the hat guy. He
was
was a
that?
bust.
By any metric, a man with a hat indicates a perfectly respectable mark.
That sounds made up.
Ladder time? Oh, sick. Oh, this isn't a ladder.
So...
There's one other thing I must change. Always the E key. Sign. Really? B? Fuck no. What next strike is? Field is shift. Right click, dude. Roll spell. We'll do that, and then is there a crouch? Crouch. I think. That. God. Okay. Any other awkward buttons? Whatever.
When are you gonna tell them? Are you gonna tell them?
Maybe, I don't know. Feels late for it now.
You made it late.
Because I hate goodbyes.
Sure.
I hate
I get that.
goodbyes.
Ugh.
What's up? You're in no hurry to get back.
No.
You're thinking how much you're going to miss this garbage heap.
Please, would you?
Don't call my home a garbage heap.
I don't want to spend my life living above a bottomless hole in the ground, Jack.
We don't technically know if the wound is totally
What is her
bottomless.
accent?
All signs point to yes.
They'll be okay, Luna. I'll watch over them.
I've got an idea.
What's this? Mine now.
Target practice?
Why not? It's our civic duty as citizens of the Saren Underbridge.
It's janitorial work.
Probably would have made more money clearing off these large barnacles than we did at that play.
Fair. You're all about duty right now, aren't you?
Duty.
Nice. You'll make a good soldier. I hear they give better uniforms to the lightless that can summon a little magic like this.
There's a war, Jack. It's not about the uniform.
Or maybe it's better boots.
Cheese, Jack.
Wait, what?
Soldiers get to eat real cheese. Boots are just extra.
Rasharn's got no idea what's coming.
Made corporal, I can even buy land. The whole farm just full of boots.
Look, I know I keep saying I get it, but I don't. Not really. You're the first person I've met that actually wants to fight in the Everwar.
No one escapes the draft, Jack.
They do all the time. You're not even going to try.
Besides, I don't want to fight in the Everwar. I want to fight for Lucium.
Exactly the same thing?
Just shut up and shoot.
Did the game just crash? That's so real. What the fuck? Why? All right. Things are going well. If this game doesn't work out, well, I'll just go to Overwatch, I guess, but what the fuck? All right. I can see why I didn't hear anything about this game. Please tell me I can skip dialogue. Oh, please. Please. Ow!
Target practice?
Ow!
It's
Bro,
our
if it crashes
safety
again.
as citizens of the Seren Underbridge.
It's janitorial work.
Oh my god.
Probably would have made more money clearing off these
Yo,
large bombs.
listen, the dialogue isn't
Right.
good enough where I want to hear it twice, okay?
You're all about duty right now, aren't you?
The duty.
Nice. You'll make a good soldier.
Oh
I hear
god.
they give
I
better uniforms
was
to
trying to
the
press all the
lighters that
buttons, so I
summon a
can
little
still
magic like this.
see the journal and everything.
There's a war, Jack. It's not about the uniform.
Or maybe it's better.
What's with this
boots.
music too? The music
Cheese,
is
Jack.
Wait,
so
what?
strange.
Soldiers get to eat real cheese. Boots are just extra.
Rasharn's got no idea what's coming.
Made corporal, I can even buy land. The whole farm just full of boots.
Look, I know I keep saying I get it, but I don't. Not really. You're
Please
the
don't
first
crash.
person I've met that actually wants to fight in the Everwar.
No one escapes the draft, Jack.
They do all the time. You're not even going to try.
Besides, I don't want to fight in the Everwar. I want to fight for Lucium.
Exactly the same thing?
Just shut up and shoot.
Yep, just shut up and shoot, please. Okay, there we go.
All done. Let's go.
When they ship you off to fight in the Everwar, where do you think they'll end up sending you?
Who knows? Maybe I have just enough magic not to be considered lightless, and I'll have a say in where they send me. A Magnus gets a say. Probably.
No offense, but what we do is kind of like...
Pew, pew, pew.
A Magnus is like... Pow! Bang! Brrrah! I mean,
Oh shit,
not even a contest.
you doing
Yeah,
drill?
Some magic might as well mean no magic as far as
Go
the
bros
men
into
are
them.
concerned.
No.
Oh, I can smell Fife stew from here.
Pretty sure the whole neighborhood can. You know, everything he cooks tastes vaguely like... regret.
We're home.
Jack!
Whoa!
No love for the boss? Come here.
Are you leaving
They have
us?
kids?
You turned 16 in the morning, and that's when the soldiers threw you into the army because Jack said life is unfair.
Or you could ignore the draft like a normal person.
Happy birthday. No one tells me anything. How'd you score?
We're officially the worst street thieves in Seren. Hopefully Caleb redeems us.
Dug this out the back of Troy's place.
Ew!
I guess we can act like it's cake.
Oh no, you're not eating that. Shoo.
Probably wise. Stew's almost ready anyway. Grab us some tubers from up top, Jack.
Sure thing.
Tubers.
Let me know when Caleb gets here. I've got something I want to tell you all.
Like that you're leaving us.
Shut up, you.
Oh. Dang.
What do you put into stew when it's someone's birthday?
Candles.
What?
Birthday stew. What goes in it?
Yeah, that's not a thing, Fife.
Want to try it? And it's the snails that really seal the deal.
Let's go. Oh. Right back here, huh? Okay. I don't know what I expected.
What are you doing, Rugrat?
Stole
Ooh.
some posters, adding them to my scrapbook. Wanna see?
Sure. But what's with you stealing posters?
It's part of the historical record, Jack. Join the fight.
No thanks. This propaganda is going to rot your brain.
Is that what happened to Luna? Brain rot? Is that why she's joining the Lights Army in the morning and leaving us? Yes, sir.
No one escapes the draft, Babs. Plus, I really think Luna believes it's the right thing to do.
Why is fighting in the Everwall the right thing to do?
Look, I never said it was. And you better not tell Luna I said anything. She pretty much thinks I already have.
Oh yeah, oops. Why is it so shiny? Oh. Alright. Hope nobody was using that. I have to... Okay.
I know you told him.
I did not.
Well, something's got him all riled.
Look, it's not like it was hard to figure out you're leaving. You're packing bags, you're crossing out days on the calendar, you're reading big fat official-looking books of... what is it this time?
The Officer's Manual of Lights Army Regulations.
See? No way that gave away the store, right? What are you thinking?
Would you rather fight 100-foot-tall crab or 101-foot-tall crabs? The day may come.
Probably 100... Wait. A Vecchi crab or a crab?
Don't overthink it.
But Vecchis are super aggressive.
It's a fight.
I don't know. If it's not about killing 100 regularly dispositioned crabs, I don't want any part of it.
Idiot.
Look, I'm seriously innocent. They just figured it out.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to know that they know. Not yet.
I'm sure we'll all act surprised when you finally tell us.
I'm gonna. Just let me know when Caleb's back. I'll do it all in one big go.
Yep.
All right.
See you later.
See you at dinner.
You bet.
Man, I could have had so much good lore, though. Dang. Nope. Can't destroy that one. Tubers.
All right, Jack. Just remember to be super supportive of her when she tells everyone at dinner.
Now, talks to himself. Why is it like this is not a right color for a stew, man?
Happy birthday, Luna. I hit it big tonight. Think fast. Your present, such as it is.
What's that in it?
Pentasod.
No shit, I mean the swirly stuff.
Looks like snow.
What's snow?
I don't know, wintertime shit. They say it's in Calthus all the time. Looked pretty as all. Oh,
Caleb!
oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
Move your hand. Let me see.
Constable got a lucky shot. I'll be. Ah! Damn it, Jack!
It's not good. Did they follow you?
You got yourself hurt over this thing?
Careful, Caleb. Your guts are split. Why didn't you...
I didn't want to ruin your birthday at all.
That's dumb.
Jack, come on. We need medicine. I've got an idea.
Explain on the way.
You guys watch him. Get the rags and the water, and don't let him sleep. You know how to do this.
We'll be quick.
No, we won't.
So, what's the plan?
I'm still making it up, but...
I want to do a little rant. You can't turn motion blur off. Why?
I'm pretty sure it's this way.
You're making
Alright,
it
that was
up.
my rant.
It's gelling. Have faith. Caleb's gonna be all right.
Like, there's a setting for motion blur, but it's just the quality of it. I don't want any quality motion blur. I just want it to not be
noblemen
there.
buying all the housing in the East Nets and Harrow's Edge. That's the mark.
That's the they'll kill you kind of place, Luna.
Noble means rich. Rich means magic. Magic means,
What?
I don't know, healing crystals or something. Drugs from topside.
I mean, I don't have a better idea. Yeah, no, this is smart.
They say he's old. He'll have all kinds of medicine.
It's a good play.
You're saying something you're not saying.
What does that even mean?
This kind of thing comes naturally to you. Like, it's so natural, you didn't even know what our plan was gonna be when we headed out, and now, bam! Here's how we're getting out of this.
You're going to do great when I'm gone, Jack. I promise.
All this stuff. You guys selling or? Okay.
Those are light
Later,
farm
guys.
soldiers.
Your new best friends.
Funny.
Looks like they're in a hurry. What do you think they're doing here?
I don't know. It's weird.
Oh.
Over there. That manor. That's where we're going.
Yo, can I get one of those big hammers that they had?
Okay then.
So I don't have to use this stupid magic
Game
thing?
face, Jack.
Yep.
That seems like not a good idea to have. Like, what does that do? For anyone? What?
I don't know what any of this stuff is. What color is life magic?
Life magic?
Look, I don't know.
I think it's green. Just look for green.
Some green crystals? Get out of my way. Bed. 1 gold.
Oh, hey, check it out.
What a fantastic idea. Let's put a glowing green button on this bookcase.
Oh, shit.
You didn't say he was a Magnus.
Do you know how to work a sigil?
No, you don't either.
Details. Just
Whoa!
Is that your definition of being carefuler?
whoops.
What are we gonna do with it? Wiggle it, Caleb?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
What's up, dog?
Oh.
Shit. Let's get out of here. Run. Come on. This way.
I'm busy. Oh, I can't melee. Alright.
That's the city alarm.
Just for us?
Saren's being attacked. Air raid.
I like that he doesn't like look around at all when I'm in first person. Like it doesn't look like a person looking around at all.
We have to get back to the others. Come on.
Hyper focused on whatever's in front of him.
Move it, Jack. Hurry.
What? How did you get in front of me? Cheating, bro.
Look out. Just keep moving.
I can't. There's people in danger.
Come on, come on.
Yep.
We've
I'll
gotta
get there
back.
eventually. Don't worry. Okay. Yep. I'm a savior. Yeah, it's really convenient that
We made them practice.
You did.
these chains just go up whenever we want them to.
Ah! Are you all right?
Right. Right behind you.
Almost there. It's just up ahead.
I know where it is. I just follow the red carpets that, for some reason, lead to our house.
I don't know what to do.
It's shock. Don't let it in.
How are you already a soldier?
I'm just acting like I figure they act.
Jack! Luna!
Shut the fuck up!
On!
We can make it!
Jack! Get down!
Damn, they're fucking dead. They're omega dead. Super, extremely dead. Oh, am I gonna take his gauntlet? Oh.
You
Oh,
aren't
she
done
gets
here,
it.
asshole.
What are you doing?
Just run, Jack. It's okay.
Why?
No! Don't!
What was the fucking point, man?
Oh no.
Fucking dumbass. Grr. Oh, I've got superpowers, man.
What's happening? How am I doing this?
I'm strong as fuck. Yep. All my friends are dead. This is just the plot hook I needed to get invested in the war. Maybe loot the bodies? Dumbass. Is it the globe? Yeah, of course it is, yeah.
They have names for what you are. An unforeseen. A candle of Shaled.
He's got all the markings of a new D&D character, you know.
Lucky.
In this case, yes. The next time it happens, it might kill you. We're driving the Rasharnians back from Saren. But you aren't safe here anymore. They'll hunt you down. You'll need help.
Jack.
You'll need help, Jack. I'm Grand Magnus Kirkin of the Order of Immortals, Field Marshal to the Light's Army.
You can add late to all that. Fine. I know who you are. Seen the posters. Join the fight.
So, Jack, are you going to?
God, I hope not.
The power inside you, it comes from the ley lines. All magic in this world does. And those of us lucky enough to be able to catch that magic can make it do almost anything we want.
Okay, back up. This world?
That's right. There's another under this one. The Shrouded Realm. That's where magic starts. Where the ley lines pour out from. Look at them, Jack. Try to see the web they make.
Do I have to close my eyes or something?
No. No, not at all. Just look at that ley line there, and then let yourself see through it.
Whoa. They're everywhere.
Yes. They cover Aveum like a net, bathing it in magic. This is why we fight in the Everwar. Politics, land, ideologies, all of that is secondary to the control of magic.
Who's we?
The Magnite Orders. The armies those orders command. Now that the other kingdoms are either lost or scattered, only Lucium remains to resist the tyrant of Rasharn.
Sandrak.
More and more, he drives our forces into the wind itself, casting them down into that bottomless void, under the watching judgment of the Pentasod. If it approves or not, it's never bothered to tell us. We're almost out of time, Jack. Sandrak attacks us from all sides. There's no place left to run.
I know what you're about to say, but I'm not a soldier.
I'll fix that.
So cool. Mike Fudge. Yeah, actually, can I... There a... No.
Holy shit.
You've never seen the Pentasod up close.
You saw how I lived under a giant bridge.
A giant bridge, sir. Use it.
Bridge? Or... What?
What Rasharn did to your home in Saren, they've been doing everywhere. Sandrak's forces are relentless now that Kalthus has fallen. This was all a sanctuary settlement of refugees fleeing the front lines, before it became just another battlefield. It's as good a place as any to continue your training.
This place is empty. Sandrak massacred everyone?
Your sigils will help you focus your magic. Make it accurate. Keep it level. Prevent it from killing you. Your sigils mark you as a battle mage of Lucium and the Light's army.
A Magnus.
Yes. Now, get ready to fight, Magnus.
Fight what, sir?
Battlefields have memories, Jack. I'll wake them for you. Again.
Viseme a su Magnus!
Good.
Bro, okay.
This way. You weren't entirely without magic when we met. Innately, you knew how to defend yourself with it.
Yeah, I really just knew how to clean weird gunk off the underside of a bridge.
We all start somewhere. Right now, you need to learn how to defend yourself better. At range. Go to that spell altar there. It will teach you how to summon a shield.
invincible.
Take it easy, conscript. You're still vincible. Now let's see what you can do. Acceptable. You're what's called a triarch, Jack. The Pentasod has gifted you with the ability to manifest all 3 colors of magic.
Alright.
Some Magni only know certain colors.
There are benefits to it. The more limited your palette, the easier it is to master. The Triarch trades that mastery for versatility. That altar there holds your first red spell and a sigil to harness it. Take them both.
Okay, do I take the blue one off?
What?
What? Oh, okay, I put the red one on my left arm. Got it.
No. Just reach for the red sigil, Jack.
Neat.
Yes, neat. Now take the spell.
Ugh. It feels angry.
Spells are alive. Red magic is particularly violent, but the sigil will bend it to your will. Don't allow them to close in on you. If they do, switch to your red magic and blast them back. Know which of your colors is best in any given situation. Don't get overconfident. The Rasharnians will always have you outnumbered. Take that healing stone. You're hurt.
Okay.
Some spells are not focused through your sigil, but through a totem. Take that one.
Whoa! I can feel it coiling. What is that?
It's a lash. You can use it to pull enemies towards you. Most of them, anyway.
Yeah, hold
Not
on.
so
There's
much.
loot.
Not so much. Good enough. Go to the next altar.
Oh.
Of all the colors, green magic is the most curious. It's the province of spirits, of death, life, and transition.
Ouch! Ugh! Guessing this spell emphasizes the death part.
There is a war to win. This altar grants you the animate spell.
Really convenient that all these spells are here. I have 3 health crystals. Also a health crystal.
Animate allows you to manipulate some objects into different shapes.
Some. How will I know which ones?
They have
You'll
been
know.
marked by another Magnus with a glyph. Look for it. Find the green glyph on that statue there. Then direct it.
Kind of creepy. Link.
Ready yourself. Watch the archer.
Yo, Jordan, 1 month without any Wi-Fi?
Good.
Damn, dude. That sounds like heaven. I'm sure you're just loving it. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna be there soon if this keeps on. Are you just not getting any providers, or is it just are they just taking a long time? Annoying. Taking a while. Gotcha. That sucks.
This is all so I can join the Lights Army?
You already did by accepting a sigil from their...
I heard from Blake that you apparently got
You
engaged.
just give me one and boom?
Boom, sir. And yes.
Tell me
45
about
plus
the Order of
days
the
to
Immortals,
set
sir.
up. Jesus.
Back in Saren, you said you were their leader too. That's are they a different thing?
The Immortals are more than soldiers. We're the champion protectors of Lucia. It's masters of magic and Order elite. We're the tip of the spear.
How many Immortals are there, sir?
Too few.
Did propose on Saturday? Yo, nice. Congrats, man. Awesome.
Remember to use more than one spell.
Hopefully everything's been going well for you. Oh, bougie.
Not
Bougie
bad.
boyfriend, aka fiance. How's the new job been treating you? Boyfriend.
Furies are powerful spells that will take great energy to cast. This one will allow you to break enemy shields.
Sounds useful.
things are going fine, but your team is kind of ass and your metrics are shit. Sounds about right. I mean, everything is kind of ass right now, and I don't know when it's going to be not ass.
Those crystals there, use them to replenish your magic quickly and stay in the fight.
Make some suggestions, yeah. I mean, it's tough with where the stores are at right now, but yeah. And you can't just like magically have just a good team. That is the nice thing about our store, or your old store, I guess. Is the team was good. 10% INF daily. Holy. That's shit. That's really shit.
This way.
Can't be having that from an INF champion.
With the right training, could have repelled Sandrak's forces here.
Sounds good to you.
Lives of those that called it home.
It's pretty shit.
Yeah? And why didn't they?
We can't be everywhere at once.
So, kinda like Saren then.
Save that anger for your final challenge.
Not sure I have the right spell for that yet. What is that?
Prepare
what
yourself,
the what
Magnus.
is that? Man.
You fall, you die.
Ow. We waste 120 hours of barrel a week on old women who just beg. Holy shit. That's awesome. See, that's where it needs to be going, though. Without those old women, what are you doing? You know?
That was impressive. The
Was it?
Oathbroken of Kalthus are a difficult challenge.
Thank you, sir.
High marks all around, Jack. Meet me topside.
Those were just spectrals, sir. When do I see a real fight?
In time. There's more to learn than just spell casting.
Like what?
In your case, self-control. Why the frown, soldier? You've done well today.
I guess Look, sir, I don't want to do this part. The just a soldier thing. Don't get me wrong, I'll fight. I promised a friend I would.
Oh, you didn't?
Promised my family.
Did you?
It doesn't matter. What I'm getting at is, I want to be an immortal. I want to fight this war as one of you. One of the elite.
It doesn't work that way.
With respect, sir, that lie is just so... How do I put this? I'm not buying it. Right? You're training me, personally.
Having one beggar during peak times, but
and it's just, what,
2 or more all day is nuts. Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
I just met because I guess I got time to spare. It absolutely works that way.
Because then that makes you special. That's where this is going?
Yeah, I think
Tell me,
yesterday
just how
it
many
looked like we
soldiers
had
do you think Museum has left to train? Everyone that
it
can
looked like we had a
fight
pretty
already is.
good amount of
And
people.
we're
It was
still
like 190
Sandrak said you ain't
hours
pushed
of
us to the edge.
Oh, I...
payroll
Well,
Yeah,
just
I like
for
your spirit,
Monday.
Jack. I like you. I found a
But
child so lost
like
and so angry
I think
whose new powers
48
could
hours of it
easily
were all
make them a threat to the kingdom
actually
I
probably
protect.
more, almost 60 hours
The
of it
choice
were
was
all
either to
team
kill
leads
you or to
that are
turn you
just
into a
being
weapon
scheduled in our
against
area.
Rashad.
So
Because we need everyone we can get.
back up. Option A was to kill me?
Don't mistake my attention here for an endorsement into the Order, Jack. You'll put in the time, on the front lines, like everyone else.
How much time are we talking?
5 years later. Yes! Nailed it. God, I'm so good.
Grand Magnus on deck!
Did 11k units? Jesus, man. I think we were at just under 10,000, I think. We had 20, 29, 28 technically, because one of them was a team lead for another area.
Stay that way.
But I ended up staying until, I think, 11:20 Sunday night to get standards done.
We can all lie back down, permanently. You're with Barker, right? I need him to line up his strikers along the eastern wall. There's a red division on its way.
Yes, sir.
Round 2.
Sharnians haven't had enough yet?
We haven't given them enough yet. That still work?
The important one does.
Good. You're Holland Mead's oldest, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
You've got a fear in your eye you don't need today, son.
Sorry, sir.
Today's the day they turn tail. I know these things. I told your father the same thing at Sundown 10 when he was your age. Sure enough, it happened then too.
Bit easier to swallow when
Your ship area is worse than your store?
That's just a silly
Really?
game to make our enemies cry at
That's tough, because ours is shit.
This is real. No Rashanian spell gets through this today.
Thank you, General.
Surprised you're still here, sir. Isn't selection today?
You know it is, Jack.
And both of us know I'm ready.
Guess it's too bad you're here then.
That was your weekend off, so you didn't have to deal.
Tell me why
Dude.
you want to be an immortal so badly.
Serve Lucian.
Lucky
Don't.
you,
That'll just make me
Fat
mad.
L.
You've had 5 years
I work
to
every
come up with an
Sunday.
answer to that
I'm supposed to. My schedule's
I'm
all
tired
fucked
of
up
hearing what
because
your
of the
friend
other
Luna wanted.
pay setter that we're working with.
Our only focus right now
But
is holding this ley line tower.
I'm
First
supposed
thing
to
that
open on
happens if Sandra
Sundays,
gets it,
but because they
he
needed
points the ley lines
that night
straight
off,
at our
I had to
rivers.
work the night.
And our rivers decide they're
Fuck, it was
not
terrible.
real
It was so bad.
An intelligence briefing showed me Sandrak can attune the rest of the towers he's captured to this one. Like a net.
He's never been this close, has he?
No. And if we don't stop him, he'll magnify his magical capability by a staggering amount.
How staggering?
Like I said, some serious end of times
Not
shit.
that bad.
No rivers, no fish, no need to fight if
That's
we
good.
starve to death first. And as Lucians, we love fish like you wouldn't believe, Jack.
You love it so much that no drinking water is more of a side concern, apparently.
Watch it.
Yes, sir.
Who is it? It's Maddie. She used to work at the store like twice. Then she came back again.
That's one hell of a next wave.
Sandrak's overextending himself.
Intelligence briefings say that? Or are we just hoping that's the case?
We're just hoping.
Today's the day they turn tail, sir.
Switch on and get to the forward bastion.
Yes, sir.
Jack, you help us win this. I'll know you're ready.
Gotta get to the forward bastion.
Alright. Style Maddie? Yeah. Yeah. She worked in filming before that too, so.
Whoa! They come.
Gonna be back in town next week on Tuesday. Stop by and say hi. Yeah, I should be in. I can't remember if I open or close. Oh shit. I died. I think that's normally an opening day for me. You take the less pay? Yeah, it's our store is very good. That's kind of why I hesitate to like want to go to another store, because like I know our team is really good, and that is a pretty large part of being elite at the store, so up for you. Fuck.
Gotta keep moving.
Collect Arcanum by defeating enemies and exploring Aveum. When your Arcanum bar is full, you earn Ascensions that you can use to buy new talents. Sure, we'll get that. what's up, dude?
Oh, shit!
I've been taken.
Let me go! Great. Where the hell am I?
Jack, report in.
I'm okay. I made the thing mad and it dropped me. Think it's heading back your way.
I need you
Just
to do
over the
same.
BS,
Now.
yeah.
Rasharnians are this close
Yeah.
to reaching the East Battlement.
There's
On it,
still a
sir.
lot of bullshit
Just let
happening in
me-
our store,
Let
but
me get my bearings.
I'm sure
You want to make selection today?
I'm sure your
You
store
better find
has
them fast.
a bunch of its own shit it's going through. Rolled like a dozen boats a day. Yeah, we were usually going like we could never finish all our stuff, and a lot of times we wouldn't even be able to finish the truck. Like half the truck would still need to be worked. So yeah. There. Nope. Nope. That either. Okay. Like that.
A patrol. What are they doing out here?
Fuck. Yep.
Grenadiers.
Oh. Nice. Yep.
A spell altar. I don't think I have a spell for that.
Cinder Ring. That's pretty good. I'm assuming there's a green thing here. Oh, might be down here. Yep. Oh, there's a certain... Okay. Ooh, can I get up there? Nice.
Shit. Sir, a Rosharnian airship wearing Order of Masks colors just flew over my location. Going to check it out.
Negative. I need you back here. We know it's headed in the same direction anyway.
It's not bearing for the front at all, sir. They seem interested in some kind of temple way out here.
An Order Magnus is beyond you, Jack.
Debatable. Sir, it's the hand.
You're sure?
Okay then. Definitely sure. This just got very important, sir.
Agreed. You're clear for recon only. Follow, but do not engage. Find out what the hand is looking for.
Kirkin. Maybe engage a little. Down that hole.
Anything up here? No.
Beyond me, huh? Fine. Okay, how do I get out of here?
Oh. I could not do the the Indiana Jones thing. Maybe it's because I don't have a hat.
You still with me, Jack? What happened to the hand?
She rabbited with some kind of artifact. Aristaean by the look of it. I couldn't stop her.
Understood. Get back to the front as fast as you can. We've got soldiers pinned down by that howler near the West Passage gate.
I'm on my way. Close to the front, huh?
Yo, that is not what I wanted. Over here. Hey. Boy, I hope this isn't a boss fight arena. Ah, shit. Who could have guessed? Why? Ouch. I didn't you want to melee that, but... Cool. Easy peasy.
They're retreating. You had something to do with that.
Just doing my part, sir.
You did well today.
Thank you, sir. But the Hand of Sandrak, any idea what she might have taken from the temple?
I'll look into it. You, though, you're going to be late. Get to the Palathon. Selection's starting soon.
I mean, the Palathon's kind of a hike. Isn't there, like, a field promotion you could do?
Nope.
Come on, you and me, ushering in a new tradition? Battlefield selection. No more long lines, convenient.
Dismissed.
When do I get a cool helmet? So I don't have to see the stupid...
Because she believed in me.
Triangle and square on my face.
That's why I wanted it. Want it. So bad. I need to prove to myself Luna was right.
Okay. Am I playing as James Franco? You know, I think so.
Captain Selko.
Jack, the big day finally arrives, huh?
Yes, sir. That
Maybe
news
one of his
traveled
many
fast.
brothers.
Kirkin might have led on that she thought you were ready for selection after this campaign was over. Her intuition is rarely wrong.
Seems that Kirkin lets you in on her plans all the time, Captain. More than she does the generals.
We do have our history.
Yeah, I only trained under her for 5 years.
The crippling uncertainty made you fight harder.
Maybe. So how's the road, sir?
Too dangerous for my liking, this close to the Palathon. You should visit the forge and get your gear sorted before setting out.
Good idea. I'll be back.
I'll be back. Okay, I got some stuff. Bro, what is the inventory button? I need to know. Passively regenerate 1 segment of Fury Met. Golden essence to buy new gear. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the gear, the whole reason that I did that. Your damage. Sure. We'll get this. Facts. Okay. Sure, we'll get this too. Why not? Okay. Oh, see, that's kind of sick.
Open the gate.
Open the
You'll need to be
gate.
cautious, Jack. We've got incursions large and small around the clock here in Lordsville. The wound drifts have collapsed near the Orman border, giving Rashan's airships a beachhead they've never had before.
It feels like it's growing faster, huh? When I was a kid, the wound was just this abstract void my friends and I lived over. I never really knew how much of the world it had swallowed up.
Ask me, it's a true enemy of the Everwar. In their endless fight for magic, the Magni ignore the Great Wound's relentless advance. Don't tell Kirkin I said that.
When you're right, you're right. See you later, Captain.
All right. I don't know what to do about that thing. All right. No. That's unfortunate. I didn't hit it. Okay. Bro, what? Okay. What the fuck? What do you mean? Got it. There we go. I just gotta wait. Very nice. I can't make that. Away. Missed. That was embarrassing. Nice dodge. Yo, ow. Holy shit. I can't even see this guy. That's cheating. Well, that still hits, huh? This guy was in the bush and I couldn't hit him. I'm mega cheating. Alright, so this thing does like no damage at all if you don't charge it up. Good to know. Something underneath here? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like something is like here. Alright. And throughout Aveum are Shroud Fanes, mystic regions that were built to train the Magni. Complete the challenges to gain special rewards. This. Radiant Health Stone. Oh. We get more health. Cool. I'll take that. Go for show. Alright, that was kind of an asshole thing to do. Alright.
Rashanians really want to cut off passage to the Aveum.
Jack, how you braving the roads?
I'm not gonna say it's great out here, sir. Any word from the Palathon on my appointment?
I now use this because I'm talking.
Nervous about what, sir? Trying to join the most elite Magni order in the world?
Even failure is a chance to learn, you know?
Not helpful.
So can't use this. Alright. Well, I feel like all of this is bad. Don't. Oh. Do anything. Also did not do anything. Hello? Ah! Oh, is that? Okay. Oh. That. Alright. Do this one. Oh god. What? Alright, well. What did I get now? Nice. Oh. You know, I'm not entirely sure what that's doing. Hmm. Alright, well. I go over here. See what's popping. Nothing.
Getting close to the Palathon. Should look for an entrance to a skiff bay along that wall.
This.
I don't think I have a spell for that. I don't think I have a spell for that.
You have a spell for what?
I don't think I have a spell for that. I don't think I have a spell for that.
Do anything? Oh, it can't move because of that. Okay. That can't move because of that. Okay. Fair.
I don't think I have a spell for that. I don't think I have a spell for that.
Huh.
I don't think I have a spell for that.
Oh my god, shut up, man.
I don't think I have a spell for that. I don't think I have a spell for that.
Hmm.
I don't think I have a spell for that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. But it doesn't take a whole lot for me to get confused, so. Pretty good. We'll wait for now. Can't do this one, right? Nope. What's up, dog?
You're an immortal. Orphe the Seer. Kirkin's told me about you.
And you're Kirkin's foundling, the Candle of Shaled, answering our question about the atrocities of Rasharn.
Say what now?
Forgive us, we lost our train of time. You will be answering our question shortly, and then you arrive at the Palathon.
Your train of time. Got it. Weird.
We're still waiting.
What? Oh, the 3 atrocities of Rasharn are the burning of the House Calaman Magni, the poisoning of the Wraithwind, and the enslavement of the Kalalish Guildmasters.
Acceptable. And you're Kirkin's foundling, the Candle of Shaled, answering our question about the atrocities of Rasharn.
Okay, I think the train left the station again. Can I go?
Of course. Good luck.
Weirdo.
It's a list of the dead. There's so many, no one can remember all their names.
I never knew there were that many Immortals.
Oh no, it's everyone across Aveum that fell in the Everwar. The Palathon tracks it somehow, all the way back. You know, we're still not really sure who built this place. A bit morbid, really, having a massive death list right when you walk in, now that I think about it. Oh, hello. I'm Devin, by the way. Just got back from the front.
Jack, stationed at Yilthium Fields the last few weeks. I'm from Serum, originally.
Is that right? I've never met anyone from East Lucium.
And you still haven't. Said I was from Seren.
Ah, nice. A little provincial machismo. Let me show you around, Jack. Promise it's not all a big downer.
I, really need to get to Selection. Absolutely no idea where to go.
Come this way. I'll show you. I remember Kirkin talking about a Jack from Seren a few times. Said you'd make a great immortal one day.
Huh. She said that?
No. I'm just trying to calm your nerves, man.
If you don't mind me asking, how long have you been an immortal?
Oh, ages. Well, a few years. But immortal years are like dog years. They stretch on and on.
So you're the best of the best?
You sound doubtful. It's a cheery disposition. But the Rashanians have sent writs of assassination to every quarter asking for my head. They hate me over there.
I'll get some of those writs myself just as soon as I look up what writs are.
I'm sure you will, especially as a Triarch. We don't get many of those. Well, any of them, actually. So what's the secret? How do you do it?
Dunno. I just do.
I see. You just do. No need for hard work and discipline when you can just do. Good lesson for the kids.
Is this part of Selection? You busting my balls?
No. Selection is much worse. We're almost there. Got another one for Group 5.
No.
Oh, stop. He'll be your star pupil. Jack here's the soldier that was crucial to the rout at Yilthium Fields.
Kirkin's pet initiate?
I'm literally standing right here.
The path is ready for this group, and I'm not asking her to reconfigure for one more. She'll complain and give everyone in the Palathon nightmares for a week. Get ready! Those doors open, you go in, one at a time.
Come on, Zendara. You know the path already senses he's here.
Okay, why are you talking about it like it's alive?
It's not happening, Devon.
On the one hand, nightmares brought about by a cranky magical Gestalt conscious state.
That's okay, ignore me. It's cool.
On the other, a stern lecture from Kirkan for playing needlessly hardball. I know which one I'd pick.
You weren't here for my speech to the selection candidates, Initiate. So I'll give you the short version.
So, it is happening?
Shut up. Welcome to the path. Stepping through that door means you think your magic is strong enough to issue a challenge to the Pentasod. That you fear no judgment or censure for doing so, and that your life word to the ley lines is forfeit if you're found wanting.
The really short version? Don't fuck up in there or you'll...
Like, for real?
More like absorbed into the path and removed from existence. But don't sweat it. I believe in you. She definitely thinks you're going to die. That's why her face looks like that. But don't let it shake you. And anyways, optimism is a moral imperative.
I'm Zandara, of House Cadus, Warden of the Path, an oath sworn to the Immortals by ancient treaty. It was nice knowing you, Jack. Hero of Yilthium Fields. A smarter man than you would have ended this day on a high note.
Isn't she great?
Go. Alright. I see how it is. Spectrals.
Bye-bye. Hmm. All right. Hover. Excuse me? Big parkour time. Very big. Oh shit.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, okay. I, for some reason, thought it would stop. Not. Oh, that, okay. That checks out. That's, you know, not what I wanted. Hey.
Caleb, he gave this to Luna on her birthday. Right before everything. It's Saren. Bits of it, anyway.
Whee!
I call dibs on the shoes.
Caleb?
First time fumbling about in Seren.
What?
I grew up here.
What?
Shit,
I grew up here. Whoa.
Kilmos. But we both know that's not really crab.
How far from here to Trotter's place?
By a rooftop?
These Siren born and bred guys, settle down. Where's your people?
I don't know. You need any more?
That was the day I met Luna and the others. Guess we're not playing fair anymore.
Oh, can I not do that if I'm... That's fair.
This way. We're almost there.
How many rooms?
I got no idea, but it's fuck huge, so probably a lot.
Fuck
There's
huge.
just the 5 of us.
Then eventually we might all get really lonely. Who cares? Come on.
That whole thing?
Whole thing.
How are we gonna defend that whole thing?
What?
What?
Fuck
We
huge.
squat a place like that, we need to figure out how to keep it.
Nah, it's ours. I bought it.
How did you... Where did...
It's not a mystery, Jack. I saved up. I wanted a house and now I have one. All of us do.
She was so proud that she found us a home. And that was the last time I actually had one. Thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna buy a house. That's the end game. We buy a house. Dominion, an extremely powerful spell that requires Dominion mana to cast. Build up Dominion mana by defeating enemies. Okay. Press Z. Cast Immolate and shoot out a powerful beam of Triarch magic. In this economy, fuck huge. That's kind of sick. Thanks for just standing there and taking it. Appreciate it. It's the gay laser? No! Not the gay laser.
Come on!
Goodbye. Oh. Okay. The floor disappeared. Out of my way. Ah! The Gazor.
Whoa. Where is everyone?
I sent them all home. You're the only one to pass.
Really?
Follow me, Initiate. Let's head back up.
Hey, hold on.
She was right about you. That you'd surprise me.
Seems like Kirkin really talked me up to everyone.
I don't mean Kirkin. I mean the path. She knows I don't expect much from the unforeseen.
Are we heading towards a backhanded compliment, or...
We zoomed right past it.
Okay. Magni of the Great Houses don't exactly hide their prejudices, do they?
Against your kind. We have good reasons.
My kind? Wow. You know, just because I, spontaneously exploded with Magnus-level magic or whatever, doesn't mean that
Don't worry, Initiate. I won't let it cloud my judgment of you. You're different.
How so?
You're one of us now.
Sandrak's western incursion has been pushed back to the Sky Islands. Only his Harriers remain.
Hey,
And
congratulations.
so what now, I hear you ask? Surrounded, but for now unpressed, do we send our forces north to lift the siege at Lavenry? Or fortify the southern front? Marshal our strength, or test its limits? I'll be honest, I don't know which move is best. But I do know we have reinforcements.
We do?
She means you, dummy.
Welcome, Jack of the House Unforeseen, newly mantled Immortal, champion protector of Lucium, Master Magnus of the Order Elite. What words do you have for those under our command?
Are you serious?
Poo poo pee pee.
They're waiting for your answer. Don't take 5 years.
Hey, so when I was a kid, I had this friend that wanted to fight in the Everwar. I can't believe that I used to give her a hard time about it. She never got a chance to, well, Rasharn attacked, and, well, I don't even have to finish that sentence. Everyone here has a story that starts or ends with Rasharn attacked. And everyone here has survived those stories. But there are so many that didn't. Too many. Their names fill the walls of this place. No more names.
No more names. May all of Lucium honor yours until the end of days.
What? Bottoms up?
So, what now?
This is your party, Jack. Mingle. All eyes are on you.
Mingle.
Bask, even.
What about the stolen artifact? It was like a big, glowy crystal with etchings all over it.
We're scouring the archives. Nothing yet. Go enjoy yourself. Get to know some of the people.
Oh, I don't understand. Is that like a bandolier?
Or if the pressure to socialize is too much to bear, head to your new quarters and turn in for the night.
Like...
So, Zendara.
I know.
Just saying. Kinda rained on my parade to get through selection, and then she says my kind are trash.
Dangerous. Anomalies, mistakes, insults to the Pentasod. These last 5 years, I'm sure you've heard it all.
I just figured, I don't know, that there might be more enlightened views among the Immortals.
I won't make excuses, because there are none. It's an ugly aspect of the Magni dynasties and their rulership across Aveum. You already know, the lightless have it worse.
Devin seems nice. For an elite Magnus.
And he's taken a shine to you. That's good. Devin's never really been comfortable at the Palathon.
Really?
I can tell he misses the front. He prefers field work. Soldiering.
Huh. Wouldn't have pegged him for that.
Devin's our best fighter. That's why we need him back here.
So, do we get secret handshakes?
Several.
Seriously though, is there a new manual or something that tells me what my duties are now that, you know...
Those come later. Honestly, the Order's traditional training and initiations are more informal, more agile than they have ever been in the past. It's not ideal, but the current state of the Everwar means most of your education will be in the field.
Do I get to finally know what the name is all about? The Immortals?
We borrow our name from a more ancient Pentati order that once practiced here. The Un Avlashud, the Enduring. They had learned to stretch time and live inside it in a way that mortality meant nothing to them.
That sounds fake.
It probably is. In any case, the Pentati eventually vanished, but the legends that they had conquered death didn't. Those that founded our order saw no downside in being associated with such power and prestige.
So it's branding.
Pretty much.
Alright, later, loser.
Good night, sir.
Good night, Jack.
I mean, sir.
Mingle. Right.
Bro, are you serious? Can't just have a fucking normal conversation and stand on the ground like the rest of us? You weirdo.
Hey, Orphe. What's shaking?
We're probably at your graduation party, where we're politely refusing to remove our mask. Or we're discussing Aristea again.
Are you sure that's where we are?
Forgive us if we aren't, Candle. The years get wet in our head.
Right. It's the seer part of being a seer, I guess. The kind of time-jumpy thing with you.
Red, chaos, green, transition. They mixed when we were given our magic by the Pentasod. One lives in our right eye, the other in our left.
Causing a temporal thingamajig. Got it. And probably at this point I asked to see your eyes.
You'll forgive us if we say no? We hope.
So as a seer, you're what? Like maybe our reconnaissance officer or something? You look for what's coming our way?
We work as an intelligence specialist, yes. Remote recon is part of our duties. You're convincing Zendara to let you walk the path, for example.
That's back a ways, actually. But Kirkin said you can see the future, too.
In theory. Half the time.
What?
We know, for example, that you must eventually refrain from making covenant with the low beasts of the field.
Is that code? It sounds like code.
Maybe, but Devon's our code-breaker, so it's best to ask him. Wait. No, you never do. Sounds like it's settled then.
Alright.
Good chat, Orphe. Captain Soko.
He sends Sandrak's vanguard packing and promptly aces selection. You make it seem easy, sir.
Please, don't start calling me that.
You're an immortal now, sir. There are protocols to follow.
Nope. See? Every time you say it, it's just weird.
We'll both learn to survive it. I should be going.
Don't leave yet. You're one of the only people I know here.
Lightless and Magni don't exactly mix at functions like this, sir. Also protocol.
What? No. You're a captain. Just because you can't use magic doesn't mean you can't be here. You should be able to go anywhere you want.
Only on the battlefield. This event strays a little too far into your end of society, if you take my meaning.
I'm not. I've never been like that.
And I've always appreciated that about you. Truly. But neither of us have the time to bend history when there's a war to win. Have a good night, sir. You certainly deserve it.
Alright, bitch. What's up, muscle mommy?
Not now, initiate.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, got it. But Kirkin just thought I should break the ice with everyone. Get to know you all, you know.
You don't think we've done that already?
Sure, but that time sucked.
It's not gonna get any different. Now go and enjoy your party. It's the last one you'll see for a long while.
Yep.
This is going to sound like a really weird question.
Didn't you see me die in the path?
That's the one. You were the candidate that, got horribly crushed by, well, you know.
I do. Horrible stuff, am I right? At least it wasn't as bad as my last go at selection. I took a nasty spill into a pit of quicksand head first. Took me the whole next summer to restore my equilibrium and good spirit. If I never suffocate to death again, it will be too soon.
Unbelievable.
Ah, I see. You were told you could be killed during your test. They tell that to every first-timer. Keeps the blood.
Let me get this straight. You can get mauled, stabbed, burned to death, or just straight up fall to your death, and the path just...
You've been bamboozled, my friend. It does make you feel bad about it, if that helps. An eldritch little whisper in your head as you leave, telling you, you're shit, and it lingers.
I can't believe it.
When you think about it, though, wasting a talented, well-trained Magnus on a silly death trap when they could instead die capturing a hill at the front is a terrible trade, and, well, also a stupid one. And Kirkin's definitely not that.
So what? The path just resurrects you?
She's her own transitory fold between worlds, and she'll make her own rules while you're inside, thank you very much. If you waste her time by dying, she'll spit you back into the lobby with egg on your face.
Ugh.
Where are my manners? Congratulations on your success, Jack of the House Unforeseen. The kingdom is better for your coming. I'm Magister Greaves of House Belmane, 3-time selection washout, and now champion of your name and deeds. It's an absolute honor to make your acquaintance.
Bye.
All right, Belmane. I should go.
Bye.
Ambassador Damley, it's been a while.
Indeed. The immortal glyph looks good on you, Jack.
Kinda does, huh? What brings you so far from the Northern Court?
I suppose that you're an Order Magnus now, so I can't keep secrets from you any longer. The king has appointed me as royal advisor to the Palathon in his time of... absence.
You're here because of the king's absence. I don't understand.
Sandrak's siege of the capital. It's worsened. The Lightless don't know how bad it is. Kirkin's even been given emergency powers by the crown.
The Palathon's the acting capital of Lucium? That means Lavenry's nearly fallen. She never bothered to tell me.
The North will soon be lost to us, Jack. The king's in hiding. I'm surprised you weren't informed, with you being one of Kirkin's closest confidants. Curious.
I have to go, Ambassador.
So, what'd she make you see?
What? The path?
Yep. She's long on visions, that one. I spent as much time reliving my father's disappointment in me as I did fighting phantoms of the enemy.
Well,
One more right cock-up like that and you'll never get accepted into the academy. Then what, Devin? Spending the rest of your days conjuring up fertility spells for the county dirt farmers? I gave him the accent like that for effect, by the way. And the volume. In reality, he was quite cultured and hardly ever spoke above a whisper.
Wow.
A disturbingly low whisper, too. Like this. Shush. He could make a room cold in the summer with it. Horrible. But he's dead now, dear Pop. My older brother took over from the family business. Rugs. And I'm an awful merchant, so that meant off to the war for me.
Were you?
The path made sure I knew my true calling, is what I'm trying to say. I'm good at war, Jack. Great at it. And I hate that. Now, where were we?
You're just going to talk over me, aren't you?
I don't think so.
So what don't I know about Kirkin that I probably should?
She ever tell you the story about the arm?
It's never come up.
5 years and it's never come up. Uh-huh. You and everyone else are just too scared to ask.
Fine. So what's with her arm?
I haven't asked.
Can you not? I get the distinct impression Zendara doesn't like me. At all.
She's, well, not really a big fan of the unforeseen.
She made that pretty clear.
It's not her best look, I know, but she's royalty. They've always been suspicious of Magni born outside of their jurisdiction.
Royalty?
No lie. She's a Carthusian princess, our Zendara. Her family still holds the Glaive Gate despite everything Sandrak's done to that country. Don't worry, Jack. She'll come around.
That sounds like a lie. I met Orphe on my way to the Palathon. What's their deal?
They're one of our intelligence officers, a seer of considerable power. Orphe's great. Sometimes you have to cut through the static if you know what I mean, but it's worth it.
Yeah, I caught some of that.
Get to know them more. It's good to have a seer watching out for you. You should also meet Hauser, though it seems like he decided not to show tonight. How typically rude.
He's another immortal?
Indeed. Bit of a bigwig from the Northern Court who plays at being mysterious, treats the Order more as a hobby than a calling. Don't tell him I said that. I'm sure he'll turn up at some point.
All right.
I'll see you around, Devin.
There anyone else to talk to? Talk to everyone in the corners. Talk to you. Did I talk to you? No.
You were at Yilthium, weren't you?
I was, sir, yes. Hallen Mead's oldest. Named Silas.
Right. Good to see you made it, Silas.
Well, I certainly wouldn't have if the Grand Magnus hadn't blessed me with her spell of protection.
What do you mean?
You don't remember, sir? She touched my armor and warded it against the Rasharnians. We Lightless would be lost without your magic and guidance. I'll never question the...
No, you survived the battle on your own. Magic had nothing to do with it. That was all you.
That can't be right, sir. I was in the West Trenches when the Rasharnians hit. It was a massacre. My whole platoon was cut down. I only barely got away. Wait. You're saying the Grand Magnus lied to me?
What? No. She was just giving you a pep talk, you know? To find your courage. I think you might have just gotten confused.
Confused? Is that how you do it then? You Magni throw glamours over us lowly, lightless soldiers and send us at the enemy believing we're indestructible?
Stop it.
Forgive me, sir. The war, it's getting to me.
I
Later,
better go.
bitch. All right. Got some level ups. All right. Bro, why? Why? Stand on the ground.
Hold up, these are my quarters? That was a day.
Good morning, Jack.
Morning, sir. I think I might have, well, accidentally slept in the wrong room. It's kind of, extravagant and really big.
You'll get used to it. Come down to the vault. We need to talk about your next steps as an immortal.
Will do. Silas.
Hello, sir.
Now that Yothium is secured, do you have your reassignment?
You heard the Grand Magnus at your ceremony, sir. We're either meant for the front, or we're marching north to help Lavenry. The brass is still working out the details.
Have a preference?
The front, sir. Even though that's an airship over the wound and I have no stomach for flight. My mother and brothers are stationed there. Trenchers by trade, a lot of us. The Magnus that owns our debts likes his lightless to fight his families. Has enough pull with the Light's army to ensure it happens.
So how did you end up here?
A clerical error, most like. Things got a bit scrambly when it was apparent Sandrak really meant it this time. Going for the ley line tower. But, this way I get to tell Mom I fought alongside the hero of Yothium, right?
I'd better go.
Shit. Okay. Is there something else? Oh, do I have to go up? Maybe one down, one up? Bro, these puzzles is hard.
Now that you're an immortal, Jack, do you want to know a secret?
That you actually have hobbies? These all yours?
What do you think of them?
I think I haven't seen enough of the world. I don't recognize any of these.
That's because they all were driven to extinction by the Everwar.
How?
Since we first learned to use magic, we've waged war over who would control it. It isn't meant to be used so violently and so unchecked and for so long. The natural world suffers for it. Their habitats die. Their waters are ruined, their skies are choked, their lands are crystallized or filled with hungry spirits they can't compete with. Our magic causes ruin for every living thing, Jack. It causes the wound.
We caused the wound?
I told you that we draw magic from the ley lines, from the Shrouded Realm. To be more precise, we siphon it to use as we will, and it stays here. But it's not meant to. And no one's ever discovered how to actually put it back. It punches its way back down. All that magic over all that time. And so the wound grows.
But without magic...
We can't win the war to control magic. Correct.
So we're destroying Aveum while we're trying to save Aveum?
That's the secret.
This secret sucks. It's insane. Does Sandrak know this?
Of course he does. All the orders do.
Then why the hell are we fighting? Everyone needs to just stop.
You want to be the first side to quit? Because you trust Sandrak that much.
Just don't fight.
Because mankind can always be counted
Easy
on
win.
to do the reasonable thing.
I've wanted to wield magic my whole life. And now you're telling me
You've already figured out the solution, Jack. We win. Then we start thinking about how to fix the wound.
You don't win in Everwar.
It's brick walls like that make you take up painting in your spare time.
Isn't there something else that we can do about it, I mean?
Yes. Go to that spell altar.
What spell will it grant me?
One that hopefully eases your conscience.
Is this the one that takes care of all the gross purple shit?
Reckless, overtaxed, and broken magic often leaves corruption behind. You grew up with it in Saren, the deposits that would accumulate in the Underbridge. There, it's a nuisance. But larger, more malignant versions exist. Part of the Immortals' mandate is to restore those areas of the world overrun with this corruption. That spell is the key.
Restore them. With magic. The same magic that causes it, and oh yeah, also the wound.
The irony isn't lost on anyone. In the meantime, you have more pressing concerns. Zendara's waiting for you in the war chamber to brief you on a mission.
Really? Please don't say she's my field commander.
Run along. Your field commander's waiting.
No! Oops. Okay. That not good enough? Guess not. Alright. Anything good in here? We'll get that. For sure, for that too. Uh, nice.
Clock's ticking.
Yes, sir. You do outrank me, right? Wow, this place is kind of big. I must have gotten lost. Ha.
Intel indicates that the Hand is operating near the Pale Forest, and we've just lost contact with our outpost there.
What's so important about the forest?
Strategically, nothing. The ley line tower there has been dead for 100 years. And yet she's taking a big risk attacking so close to the Palathon. You still with me, Initiate?
Not an initiate. That's not even a rank. You know, I checked.
Nightblades have established a stronghold at the southern edge of the forest. We'll attack on both sides.
We? And you're coming? I mean, what about Devin?
Devin is needed elsewhere. And Kirkin seems to think you might not get me killed. Jury's still out on that one.
Sure, thanks. Don't leave the portal open for me or anything. Guess I'm walking.
Portals allow you to instantly travel across Aveum, use portals as shortcuts, or to return to areas you previously explored. For learning new augment spells, you may be able to unlock new areas. Between major story missions, you can use portals to revisit previous areas. Use your new abilities to unlock shroud fanes and find golden chests for special rewards.
Don't think I have a spell for that.
Hello, Immortal. Kirkin told me you know our, secret.
About magic causing the wound? That we're all destroying Aveum? She sure did.
Yeah, bit of a gut punch, that one.
This restoring spell, it really cleanses the Lurge? That's what we used to call it in Saren.
Lurge? What an absolutely perfect name. Lurge! Yes, it works. And you'll feel better about the whole thing when you use it. Trust me.
Alright. Alright. I don't know what that did, but... Bro. Nice. That's it. Easy. What? There we go. Okay. 3 of those around. How do I get up there? What the fuck? Ah, I see. Now there should just be one more green. But where? Ah. Okay. A lot of money. Dead people here.
I've reached the forest entrance, sir.
Good. I'm approaching from the east. Our target is the ley line tower. Scouts have spotted activity in that area.
I thought you said it was dead. What does the hand want with it?
That's the question.
And it's just us? No backup or anything?
We're Immortals, Initiate. We don't need backup.
Oh, those aren't. That wasn't a wisp. That was just light. Okay. I see you in there. Got him.
Damn.
Yep. Alright. You guys are fucking assholes. Game seems pretty cool from the little bits you're able to watch. The combat is pretty cool. Pretty interactive with the different abilities. Yeah.
Spell altar.
Like that part of it. I think some of the dialogue is kind of shitty, but, you know, it is what it is. Dialogue is fuck huge. Shit, you're right. My bad. I do like how I am usually rewarded for, like, exploring. I do like that. Fury unlocked.
Report.
The outpost. Wiped out. None of our people made it, sir.
The Nightblades have set up wards throughout the forest to slow our advance.
We'll need a construct to get past those. And I forgot to pack one. Great.
I spotted one of their lieutenants in a grove near my position. Tracking him now. Do what you can to push forward.
Yes, sir.
Um... Ooh, I get another blink charge? Yo. Thank you. Right. What does this do? Increase the damage of red sigil strikes. Grant Plus 50 red magic power for 8 seconds. Oh. Yeah.
Another ward. I was fine. Okay.
This one controls the construct. We needed to break the wards and reach the tower. Something funny?
You walk towards your doom.
Doom and I are old friends. The construct. Bind it to us, and I may let you live.
You already know my answer.
Short conversation, then.
Wait.
What?
The control crystal uses green magic. I think I can bind it to myself.
You're wasting your time, little magician.
Quiet! If you think you can do it, do it.
Lucian demon.
Here we go.
See? Easy. Some Triarch shit right there.
Well done.
He was a prisoner.
Not anymore.
He was helpless.
Rasharnians are never helpless. I just saved him the trouble of trying to kill us later. The Hand of Sandrak. That's her ship. It's moving away from the ley line tower. Back on mission, Initiate. Take the construct. I'll try to intercept her.
Okay, I guess I'm following you. Cool. So I'm Jack. You have a name? Nothing, huh? Okay, I'll just call you Construct then. Zendara said the Construct could open the ward. Good job, buddy. If you see any of your old pals, attack on sight, okay?
So there's a green one somewhere. I didn't do anything. Supposed to go somewhere else? I think there was really anywhere else to go. Alright. Whoa, sick jump.
Okay, where to now?
And they really give you a lot of the health crystals and everything.
altar.
What do I get now?
Nice.
Just a shop out here. I mean, why not? You know, it makes sense. Hmm. And then this stuff. Nice. Their javelin. $190 damage. 2 less shots though. And slower. Try it.
Construct, kill!
Why does that look like a thing over there? I don't think it is. I think that's just bait.
Need to get to the other side somehow. Ah. Oh. No, I can't. Man. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. There we go. Here we go, buddy. Construct, sick 'em.
bitch. What? No. Fuck. There we go. Bro, I fuck up every time on like where, like what order the different colors are in. How is that not it? Oh, I missed. What? Oh my god. Yeah. Chaos Frag Fire. $355, huh? Good.
I was starting to worry about you, sir.
The airship won't be bothering us again. But the hand wasn't aboard, so keep your eyes open. What's your position?
Cleared out the tower courtyard. Heading up to the top.
Stay put. I'm almost there.
Yeah, well, I don't see an off switch on this lift, so...
Stay put.
No. I don't want to.
Guess we're going in.
Show yourself, font of young cow. I draw you forth through the power of Thradakol, the Binding Stone.
I've got a problem.
What is it?
More like who? Sandrak's here.
What? Hold your position. I'm on my way.
He'll be gone by then.
That was an order, Initiate.
Say again? I'm losing you.
You do know I can just see you waving your hand around, right?
An immortal?
Welcome, brother. Do you know who I am?
Sandrak.
I suppose Kirkin has poisoned you against me by now.
She didn't have to. Your men killed my family.
Did they? I have no memory of that. A great many people have died in this war. Would it comfort you to know that I'm close to ending it?
Don't turn your back on me!
Send him to his family.
Bitch.
I need more time to finish this. Let me give you a hand.
Hey, stop!
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh. Oh, dog. Okay, no. Hit him with the big gay beam. That's what I'm doing, bro. I'm hitting him.
You are broken and you are bound.
Fuck am I?
Where? What is this place? Wait, this is the Shrouded Realm. Uh-oh, is that the Pentasod? What are you doing?
Jack! What happened? Sandrak and the Hand vanished when I arrived.
He cast some kind of spell. I tried to stop him.
You were supposed to wait for me, Initiate.
The ley line, he absorbed it. I don't understand.
No, you're getting gay beamed.
I saw something.
Saw what?
Am I giving people the gay?
Spell was cast.
Are we all giving each other the gay?
My body.
Is that what the premise of this game is?
Somewhere else. Out with it. I saw the Pentasod. It's alive. Don't think I have a spell for that. Up there, Sandrak referred to me as a brother. And not like, oh, hey, look, it's another Magnus, but more like...
Like someone from his order.
Exactly.
Complicated subject. One I'm not going to get into here.
You're not going to explain how Sandrak is an immortal.
Was.
You're not going to explain how Sandrak was an immortal.
Thought I made that clear, Initiate. That's something Kirkin will talk to you about when she thinks it's right.
I fought long and hard to become an immortal. Getting blindsided that Sandrak's one of the alumni, the guy who bombed my home, I might add, is more than a little uncool.
That's true.
Wait, what? Really?
Yes. You should have been told. I know what he did to Saren. Everyone does. But it wasn't my call.
I should just go.
Wait a minute. Listen. About your vision. Of the Shrouded Realm.
Yeah.
The Pentasod. It is alive. All we ever see here, in this world, in our world, is only the physical manifestation of its true form in the Shrouded Realm. In Kalthus, our mystics say this form visits them in dreams in the winter. In other parts of Aveum, prophets, saints...
What if I said please? Yeah.
Have all claimed to have seen it at one time or another.
So I'm a saint, is what you're saying.
I just wanted you to know that you're not...
And I'm not special? No worries, sir. Kirkin lets me know that all the time.
Can you ever shut up? I'm saying you don't have to feel alone, Jack. I don't want you to feel like you might become a pariah. People that have visions of the Pentasod sometimes fear that will happen.
So you're going to start calling me Saint Jack, is what I'm hearing.
You're impossible.
You're impossible, Saint Jack. Give it a whirl.
The interactions are kind of weird.
Usually end up dying in horrible ways. All right, I'll meet you back at the Palathon. Sandrak absorbing a ley line isn't something we're even remotely prepared for.
And usually the responses are just like... They're all the... You know how in games there's like... There's the snarky response, there's the good response, there's the bad response. These ones are all just the snarky response. And that's it. Like they're trying to marvel this shit, you know? Character's an asshole. He's arrogant, which I think is worse than being an asshole. Saying is I'm a saint, call me saint, yeah. It's he's got one mode.
Heard you walked right up into a whole thing.
Take up a position at the table, Initiate. There's a lot to talk about.
Any of...
Sounds like Zendara filled you in, sir, but I've got about 1,000,000 questions.
Story time, Jack.
And I used to really love story time.
When the main
The
character has
Shrouded
main
Realm
character syndrome,
is a
but in the
world
bad
of
way.
raw, untempered magic. A magic so formless and wild, it's impossible to master.
Yeah, I think I've been there.
Then the Pentasod came to that world and created the fonts. 5 great anchors that connected the Shrouded Realm to Aveum. The ley lines spread out from these fonts, traveling through both worlds, turning the Shrouded Realm's magic into a resource we could use.
I think a lot of people try to make their characters into, like, you know, Deadpool or kind of like Spider-Man in a way, but they don't.
Living ley line tower.
They don't do it right.
Drawing magic
You know.
from the very source, capable of even redirecting it away from other magni.
Sandrak has done exactly that. We believe he's in possession of a Thrada Cull, a binding stone, an artifact that can control the fonts.
So that's what I saw the hand pull out of the ruins.
That's right. With it, Sandrak will eventually be able to block our access to magic completely.
The character ends up like this guy, yeah.
Over? As in he takes over Lucium?
As in, he takes over everything.
Sir, respectfully and whatever, you're wrong.
Excuse me?
Oh boy.
You said it yourself. Magic is a resource. Just because Sandrak absorbed a font or whatever doesn't mean his power is endless. It's just that it's probably ginormous. If he found a way to use the Binding Stone, so can we. We can take it back and then...
Make yourself at home.
I bring you good news, sister. Peace is near. Allow me to let you witness it,
A small kindness between friends.
if you would have it.
We were just discussing what the best response would be to your desecration of the fonts.
Had you yet concluded you have none? Let us meet at Nicaea to discuss the terms of your surrender. I hear now you speak for your king. So there should...
Trap!
The boy does not know me. You have my word. The traditions of Aristea will be upheld, without violence. I see a Lucium that genuinely survives this part of history. Can you?
Well, that was horrible. Course of action?
Devin, make sure every last trace of them is really gone. Zendara, I need you to speak to the Watch Commanders.
We're meeting Sandrak at Nicaea.
We're outgunned, not outfought. Not yet. Jack, let's talk.
Okay.
Is Zendara right? We're going to actually walk into Sandrak's trap.
It's not a trap. Sandrak fashions himself after the nobility of Aristea. He'll honor the tradition of Nicaea as neutral ground.
Sir, I know you don't plan to surrender.
Not even a little bit. We'll take him by surprise, hit him with everything we got, and hope the power of that binding stone of his is found wanting.
Okay, so it's our trap then.
The Immortals can't let Sandrak take control of magic, Jack. We have to take our chances.
Speaking of the Immortals and Sandrak having been an Immortal and you never telling me your fellow Immortal.
I figured this was coming. There's not a lot of time here.
I had a right to know. You recruited me the day Sandrak destroyed my home. I've been fighting against Rasharn ever since you told me.
What difference would it have made?
I don't know. But how do you benefit by constantly keeping secrets from me? You could have told me about the fonts long before any of this. You could have told me how using magic destroys the world before training me.
You joined the army, Jack, not the academy. You only needed to know what helped you in the field.
I don't feel that's a good enough answer, sir.
I'm sure you can live with it for the time being. If we survive Nocia, we can talk about it again. Now, a few pieces need to fall into place for this ambush to work. I need you to take this to Captain Selko.
A portal stone. Any message to go along with it?
He'll know what it means.
Selko will know what to do.
Yep.
You'll find him in Lordsfell along with a battalion of our soldiers.
Understood. I'll head out now. Don't think I have a spell for that. So, Kirkin didn't say what that thing does.
Probably better you don't know, sir.
Is it though?
If you got captured.
Sure. It's just, if I knew the whole plan, it could be helpful, since I'm like, part of the plan. Am I right?
You have a point.
You aren't going to tell me, are you?
Nope.
Great. See you around, Captain.
Jack, Kirkin's asking for an update.
I delivered the portal stone to Captain Selko. What's next?
Rendezvous with the rest of us at Nocia. Our parley with Sandrak is imminent.
Parlay.
What?
Never heard anyone actually use that word.
It's the nerves.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
Uh... Oh. Not see that. Chest over there. And I really want that chest. Shit. What? Man, I hate puzzles like these. Yeah, I don't fucking get it. I don't know. My brain's too small for this shit. Hold up. Wait a minute. Shit. It's kind of weak.
spell for that.
Oh, come on, man. Bro, come on, man. That is very fast. Okay. The weird thing about this game is just all of the abandoned like buildings and everything. Water's a little too deep, I guess. Okay. Good to know.
That's no Sia up ahead. Game face, Jack. Uh-oh.
Holy shit.
Can I call dibs?
Not the time, Jack.
So, what's the plan?
To know, this all feels a bit improvisational, if I'm being honest.
You bring no banner?
Didn't feel the need.
I held a small hope you might see reason. Yet you remain the same Kirkin that made me abandon the Immortals years ago. Obsessed with victory, stranger to compromise. Your eye ever bent towards the world's ruin.
And you just want to save it.
I can. With this. Its mastery over the fonts means I can end the war.
You mean win the war? By turning the rest of us defenseless?
In our every meeting, a yipping pup.
Jack's right, though. You're not worthy of that power, Sandrak. Your airships bombed the free cities of the East and then wonder why they resist you now? The last order that surrendered to Rasharn, you burned their ambassadors alive. If my eye is ever bent towards the world's ruin, it's because I'm trying to stop the man causing so much of it.
Please, don't make me do this.
Captain Selko. You went mad. You didn't abandon us. You were exiled. And I'm still paying the price for not killing you.
Remember, this blood is on your hands.
It's the wound! He's moving it! We have to go! Now! Fall back!
Who's this voice actress? She sounds so familiar. She does a lot of video game voice acting. She did like the girl, or the lady from like Jedi Fallen Order. Like Cal's mentor or whatever. She does a lot of voice acting.
Ugh. Devin.
Jack, glad you're on your feet. That could have been so much worse. Took ages, but Zendara was finally able to dig you out of the rubble.
Oh,
No, not her. I rather would have died. I'm never living that down.
Nope. Never.
How many did we lose?
Considering Sandrak just dropped a city into the wound, surprisingly few. But enough to have made his point. Kirkhan's left for Lavnery to talk with the king. He wants a full surrender after Nocia. There's even talk that Kirkhan's emergency powers may be rescinded.
So who's in charge?
Zendara. And I'll warn you, she's in a bit of a mood.
Kind of on brand for her.
I heard that.
Whoops.
Meet us in the war chamber, Jack. We've come to the conclusion that we're in desperate need of a plan.
Kirkhan may be gone, but our job's still the same. Eliminating Sandrak and his hold over the fonts.
There are 5, right? He can't have them all yet. We may not know what the Binding Stone does, or how Sandrak uses it, but we can try and keep him away from the rest if all of us just... What?
The fonts are hidden from us, Jack. Invisible. Buried in the liminal spaces where the borders between Aveum and the Shrouded Realm are weakest.
We only know the location of 2. The Palathon is actually built around one, and the other is in the Tower of Masks in Rasharn.
Which means Sandrak's already used the Binding Stone to absorb its power.
We have to assume he has.
Technically, we now know the location of 3 fonts, but the one in the Pale Forest is, well, you saw what happened to it.
So that leaves the last 2, and only Sandrak knows where they are. Fine. Pin that. We concentrate on the Binding Stone instead. We know where that is. We just need to learn how to shut it off. And fast.
Not necessarily. According to my research, a Thradda cult takes a huge toll on its possessor. Sandrak will have to rest before doing another stunt like that. We may have a little time.
Which leads us to former Grand Magnus, Thaddeus. Kirkhan's predecessor, now in exile. The oldest of us that still lives. By all accounts, he was an expert on Aristea. If there's a weakness to the very Aristean Binding Stone, he'll know about it. In theory.
Sticky wicket, the situation with Thaddeus.
That's not important.
Kind of feels like it is.
What Zendara means to say is it doesn't matter that Thaddeus hates the Immortals and everything we stand for, because you'll undoubtedly figure out a way to convince him to help us. And a bonus potential setback, because the universe is cruel. Like the remaining fonts, we also don't know where Thaddeus is.
His last known location was the Sky Islands of Oromon, digging through the archives at the Library of Akoth.
Okay, then what are we waiting for? I go to Oromon, make nice with a friendly librarian.
Actually getting to Oromon is difficult, Initiate. You're gonna need to learn how to ride a ley line. Devin, you're running support. Walk Jack through what he needs to do to get airborne.
Ready when you are, Jack.
Yeah. I might stop there for today. Depending on how long this game is, I have no idea how long this game is supposed to be. Maybe finish it tomorrow, maybe not, I don't know. But yeah. We'll, like I said, we'll pick it up soon. Tomorrow. Yeah, it's alright. The, like I've said, the dialogue is kind of meh. You know, we're doing it. Combat is kind of fun. Oh no, we got okay. But yeah. Thanks for coming in, everyone. Appreciate it very much. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be kind of later in the day because I do work in the morning. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, and I will talk to you guys later. See ya.